Всем привет, дорогие друзья! Сегодня с вами продолжаем проходить игру под названием Noire. Всем приятного просмотра! Поехали! Так, что у нас там по заданиям? Сейчас посмотрим. А, вот в клуб нам надо в этот. Вроде все правильно. Или не в этот. Не, наверное, в другой. Ладно, пускай этот нас везет.
How well did you know the owner?
Goldrick? Well enough. He was in my unit.
That's some cruel irony. You survive the war, then get blown to pieces back home.
It happens more than you'd think. Young guys trying to adjust to normal life, getting mixed up in the wrong crowds.
The kid had just bought a nightclub. I'd say he got mixed up in the right crowds.
Until someone filled him full of holes.
You don't come into that kind of money that quickly without pissing a few people off.
Так, клуб 111. Ну, поехали. Что тут у нас есть? Ой, не сюда пошла, нам туда, блин.
When you're ready to have a civil conversation, we can try again.
Блин, а мы же здесь были. Все смотрели, опять сюда вернулась. Блин, давайте еще разок осмотримся. Блин, мы тут везде были. Да, давайте посмотрим, что это такое. Вот что мы вот эту улику тогда пропустили, получается.
Army surplus morphine, army surplus weapons, army surplus valors. Sound familiar?
We should get back to the station and check the details of what exactly was lifted from that ship.
Так, надо посмотреть журнал, что тут. А все. Место преступления осмотрено. Двигаемся дальше.
Can you drive to this one?
Ну пойдемте сюда тогда.
Excuse me. I've got to sort through some unclaimed items right now.
Так, ладно, нам, наверное, внутрь.
Take a break, boys.
We would like them to stay, Miss Lickman. We're making inquiries into the recent deaths of 4 musicians.
Since when have the police cared about dead black men?
Good point. We don't. What we care about is 2 tons of Army surplus morphine showing up on the street. If you care about working in this town, you better give me something on Biddleston and Bow, or their knucklehead buddies Tyree and Lamont.
And this is your idea of making inquiries, Unterstundenführer?
I've told you 1,000 times about speaking that German gibberish at me, Elsa.
Roy, how about you get a drink while I see to this?
Интересно, что у них там?
Will you sit down?
За фигня произошла.
Why antagonize him, Elsa? You know what he's capable of.
Ask your questions, head officer. We have work to do.
People are dying of overdoses. If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
I can't help you.
A lot of cats are into the thing. There's nothing special about your boys.
Блин, как думаете, врет? Ладно.
I'm not looking to arrest users. I'm after the supply.
You just don't get it, do you? Some people can't live without heroin.
My partner mentioned a couple of names. You recognize them?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The only way you're going to get rid of me is to give me an answer.
I knew Cornell. We worked together a few years ago. He loved the music, but the music didn't love him.
What does that mean?
It means that he just wasn't that good. He was a sad, lonely cat.
Грустным
Boys,
одиноким парнем.
take 5
Понятно.
minutes, please. I need to have a private word with the officer. Why do you ask people to risk talking about a subject that could have them jailed?
Drugs are against the law, Elsa.
You're so full of courage, you have never felt ashamed.
This is getting us nowhere.
Do you think you'll win your war against narcotics?
It's not my war. It's against the law. My job is to prosecute the laws of this city.
Do you think you can stop people from needing drugs, detective?
I'm asking the questions here.
Then why do you come to me with your stupid questions? You know who
Дурацкие
controls the drugs in
вопросы.
this city.
It's not enough to just survive, Elsa. You have to try and make the world a better place.
Brave words and very noble. But words are just words, Colfax.
She's right. We need to pay a visit to the mixer.
Cohen? Do you know where to find him?
This time of day, you'll find him holding court at the Macambo.
He can wait. There's something I need to be sure of. Give me till tomorrow morning.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do,
partner.
Он хочет за ней проследить. Не могу рассказать. А, вон она там. Праздник. Так, потихонечку. Прям.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
И что теперь нам предстоит тут сделать?
LAPD, we're looking for Mayor Cohen. I believe he has lunch here.
There's not going to be any trouble, is there?
Which table?
Number 3, if you'll follow me.
Top of my class back east. Now I'm waiting tables.
Would you recommend the special?
Так, и что нам тут делать?
Sirs, Mr. Cohen's table is this way.
What's the special of the day?
А, за ним.
That cherry pie was
LAPD. We have some questions
Hi,
regarding...
Mickey. How's it hanging?
Fine. Just fine, Roy. I see you brought Eager Beaver along. Hope he's not going to put the shakes on me again.
Cole Phelps, Mickey Cohen.
Good afternoon.
He has manners. Aren't you a little green for this kid?
Meet Johnny Stompanato, Cole. He has the biggest schlong in Hollywood and the smallest gun. Or maybe that's the other way around. I can never quite remember.
You're a funny guy, Roy. Haven't I always said what a funny guy Roy is? And how much fun it would be to get together with him sometime.
Poor Johnny. He's the dark, sensitive type. He's a serviceman too, Cole. Johnny was at Okinawa.
You were in the crotch?
6th Marines.
The lieutenant who won the Silver Star up on Sugarloaf. I've heard of you.
Something like that.
All right, have we finished flirting? You got something to discuss, Roy? Or are you going to stand around beating the meat while my lunch gets cold?
We have some questions.
Do I need my lawyer?
Your brother-in-law, Lenny Finkelstein, was selling stolen morphine. He had 1/3 of the shipment.
Old news, kid. I don't know anything about what Lenny was up to.
Он врет.
Jack Dragna has you on the run. You're muscling the guys who stole the morphine from the ship.
You calling me a liar, kid? You think you can prove that in court? Huh?
Не знаю, сколько.
Nice try, kid. But you're gonna have to do a lot better than that.
We believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
So you haven't heard anything about what happened at the 111 Club?
What can I say, kid? I'm shocked that in the land of opportunity, Uncle Sam's finest feel the need to resort to crime. It's a dangerous business. I can attest to that. I'd recommend they get out of the life. Quickly.
A few Negroes saying goodbye on the sidewalk will never make the papers, Mickey. But we had a judge in Pasadena say adios the other day. Prominent white people popping their clogs makes everyone nervous.
You know dope has never been my thing, Roy. It's always been for schmendricks like Jack D and Jimmy Utley. But I'll ask around and I'll get back to you. Hey, you boys want some lunch? How about a drink?
We'll take a rain check on that. Come on, Cole, we're leaving.
We have to cut that dope. It looks bad with people dying.
We have to get the rest of it. There's no way of watering down the stuff in those little packages. We have to put the squeeze on those guys and get the rest of it.
They don't seem the type to frighten that easy.
We'll see.
What's going on?
That fucking rat Stoker has gone public about Brenda.
Who is Brenda?
Brenda is LA's most famous madam.
And everyone knows it?
Of course everyone knows. Brenda pays her way.
Are we cops or a collection agency?
Whores have been around since the Bible. Our job is to keep it off the street so Joe Citizen and his wife can stroll around unmolested.
Then we should change the law.
Are you out of your mind? Every politician in America is against prostitution, except when they're using them.
So where does Stoker come in?
He objects to the LAPD and the administration taking its cut.
Is everyone in on this?
Yeah, and that's the problem. From a little acorn does a large tree grow. He could bring the whole thing crashing down on us.
Aren't you supposed to be working,
Sir, do you know which robbery detectives are working the Army surplus theft from the Coolidge?
Caldwell and McManus? I saw Caldwell in the squad room not long ago if you want to speak to him.
Thank you, sir. We'll do that.
This way.
Ой.
Yeah, I want to make homicide.
Так. Куда мы идем?
Made if you can get to that desk.
Harry, you got a minute?
Sure, Cole, anytime.
You've been working the docks robbery on the SS Coolidge?
Yeah, that's right.
So how do you see it?
Inside job. Either the guys working the wharves or some of the guys on the ship.
What else was taken apart from the morphine?
Case of BARs, case of Thompsons, crate of Valor smokes.
Homicide just recovered 3 BARs and a mountain of cigarettes at a shooting at the 111 Club.
No kidding. I better get over there.
Do you have a copy of the
Настен, привет.
manifest?
Yeah. Here it is.
Тут все никого опять
So,
нету.
how do we connect the docks robbery to the mess at the 111 Club?
Guy gave his wife a tap. I said all's fair in love and war.
Слушай, потихоньку, твои дела как?
I need a drink. I got the jitters again. Guy gave his wife a tap. I'd say all's fair in love and war. Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with one round.
500,000 cigarettes loose on the streets of LA.
You think those Vice boys?
Ну
get
да,
any
не
of
знаю,
this
с чем связано.
This is the crate we recovered.
Yeah, I want to make
Here's our
homicide.
backroom arsenal from the 111
Got
Club.
made if you can get to that desk. Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a
Enough to
45.
arm 3 companies.
I want to stop them with one round.
Some of these guys are from my old unit. They must have finally shipped home. Kelso, Sheldon, McGoldrick.
McGoldrick was on the boat?
О, Дим, приветик.
Goldrick bought the 111 Club, Harry. His brains are all over the bar.
Looks like whoever stole the dope is getting muscled.
By whom?
Dragner or Cohen. They control the hop.
Detectives, KGPL's going crazy. Shots fired at 1384 North Bronson. Some guy with an automatic spraying a Hollywood bus. They want every car. Go!
Пипец, там какой-то автобус стреляли
I'd say all's fair in love and war.
из автомата.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know
Как дела у тебя, Дим?
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
I think Gregory Peck's my perfect man.
Так, куда нам ехать-то? У вас еще каникулы, да? Блин. Прикольно вам. Я завтра уже работать иду. До 15-го, нифига, вообще круто вам. Мне бы так. Сюда свернем. Блин, а далеко до этого автобуса доехать? Хотя нет, не совсем, мы уже почти приехали. Тан-таран-тан. Они, получается, специально так делают, чтобы отвлечь всех. Блин, мне даже не получилось его снять, вы серьезно? Да блин, что за бред-то? Ладно, тут, наверное, надо как-то бежать. Ну, не знаю, но так, может быть, немножко что случилось. Вот шапочку потеряли свою, надо вылезть наверх туда. У тебя что-то случилось?
LAPD, drop the gun now.
Вот так вот. Ой, что-то я зеваю. Слушай, насчет карточки, блин, ну мне, конечно, нравятся зеленые больше. Ой, нам, наверное, наверх. А ты посмотри просто по видеокартам, что по мощи лучше. Может, даже радионовская будет повыше.
Hey, Lieutenant.
He's just a plain detective now, Chico.
Who's the jughead?
This is my partner, Roy Earl. We just want to find out what happened.
What happened is that someone took a shot at my bus. And then cops turned up and started treating me like I'm some sort of Pachuco punk. My people have been in California for over 300 years.
Very fucking admirable, Felix.
You hear anything about the big heist on the Coolidge?
Yeah, I heard about it.
Да, услышал.
Not much. Cops came and interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
Ты думаешь, процессор не раскроет, а зеленую раскроет?
I'm a bus driver. Do I look like I run a dope racket?
Ну, тогда...
Who's shooting at you, Felix?
How the fuck do I know?
Felix, we didn't go through Okinawa to come back to this on our streets.
Ну тогда
I've got the
выбор
LAPD
очевидный,
to keep
тогда
me
бери,
safe,
конечно,
right?
зеленых.
Me and all my people.
We'll be in touch, Felix.
You heard that Jack is in LA?
I saw his name on the
Блин.
manifest.
He's been here a couple of months. Sure glad to see you got over your wound, Lieutenant. I mean, Detective.
Pretty cool customer.
He's been under fire before.
You buying his story?
Not for a minute.
I swear, this town is going
А,
straight to
блин,
hell.
нам к телефону. Слушай, получается, РТИ-ковский... Ну, получается, радионовские карты мощнее, чем зелененькие.
1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jack Kelso.
Just a second. Jack Kelso, apartment 4, 1408 North El Centro Avenue, Hollywood.
Thank you.
Слушай, блин, а можно же посмотреть там всякие тесты. Производительности. В интернете полно всякого. Блин, нам наверх, что ли, идти, реально? Так, а тут у нас ничего нету. Ой, блин, что-то совсем. Уж не знаю, говорят, что NVIDIA где-то лучше, честно.
It's one of the BARs.
Сколько он выпустил, пипец. У них сейчас там какой-то вроде у Радиона там какой-то новый чипсет или что-то такое. Если я не ошибаюсь.
Phone number and restaurant table.
Ой, ой. Угу. Слушай, а если Ryzen 7? Так. Все, мы это смотрели, получается. Нет, я имею в виду, что нет, не то, что просто имею в виду, что на него поставить радионовскую карточку. Какой? А у Радиона сколько у тебя будет объем памяти? Ну, у меня вот, например, были интовские процессоры, мне они не очень. Но 8 это вообще круто. А вот эта зелененькая тоже? Нет, зелененькая меньше же, да? Да будет. Блин, 8 лучше брать. 4, мне кажется, это мало. Честно скажете. И сколько у вас она стоит, ну, в рублях, если у нас? Ой.
Jack was a company sergeant. He would never get involved in something like this.
We brace him and drag him downtown.
Won't work. He's a tough customer.
Слушай, а это Родион, это какая-то сейчас, да, которая новая там, с новым чипсетом или что-то такое?
Hello, Cole. We would like a word. Would you like to come inside?
Actually, we'd prefer if you'd come downtown with us. Do you mind?
Do I have any choice?
No, you don't.
Are you going to tell me what this is all about?
It would be better for all of us if we discussed it at the station.
Bad move, Cole.
How have you been, Jack?
Cut the crap. You pick me up in front of my apartment like a common criminal and then expect small talk? Fuck you.
Fuck you. Опять. Нам его надо допрашивать.
Do you know that there's a gang war going on in LA trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
Давайте сомнения.
I'm sure it would be gripping to hear more of your life story, boys, but the truth is, I don't give a fuck. You were on the boat, Kelso. What happened?
Do you really think a bunch of Marines could muscle in on the dope rackets in this town? Between the Vice Squad and the mob, I hear it's pretty sewn up.
Ну да.
You better watch your mouth.
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
Сомнения.
You want to take a guess where he got hold of the cash?
Not really.
Угу.
You heard that a crate of BARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
Не слышал.
You wouldn't know why Eddie McGoldrick had 3 of them.
The goddamn fool.
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery from the Coolidge, Jack?
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions, you would have been dead if it weren't for me. I don't know anything about the robbery.
Блин.
Come on, Jack.
Ну тогда,
You were there.
да,
You must
Родион
know
лучше
something.
получается.
People are dying over this morphine.
We had been in port 2 days.
1660 она, это которая новенькая сейчас, да?
Most of us were making final arrangements to travel home. Everything that was stolen was taken straight from the dockside. Police interviewed my unit and most of the swabbies.
Jack, we just want information.
Bullshit, Cole. Did you
Это он
seriously
врет.
believe that dragging me down here would get me to give up my own guys? You call yourself a Marine? Trying to make a name for yourself with this shitheel? Look at this chump with his
Ну
$200
слушай,
suit
наверное,
and
у вас же, наверное,
$2,000
цены
car.
подешевле.
The tough guy act is
Я
really
поняла,
impressive.
поняла.
I like you, Jack. I'd like to make you for this. I really would. I'm going to be working on it and keeping an eye on you. You can go now.
Shooting Robert Steiner, 6780 West Sunset Boulevard.
Какие у них там
Victim is Chris
характеристики?
Majewski.
Another name from the manifest?
Там опять случилось.
How many more friends
Блин, нам круто опять включаться. Ехать. Ну вот смотри, например, есть 1060. Гигов.
Talk about tension.
И вот это 16-60. Сколько у них бегов?
married couple who can't decide whether they love each other or hate each other.
We go back a long way.
You went too easy on him. Next
Я
time
просто
you
не
leave
знаю,
it to me.
как
I know
рожденность
how to handle
карточки,
that
хорошие
smug
они или
son of
нет.
a bitch.
You don't. Jack will never give up his own men.
Хотя, может, почему? Процессоры, например, у AMD мне больше нравится, чем у Intel.
They just walked up and shot the man. Two of them officers, they went that way.
Go on, get after him.
Опять кого-то застрелили. Да, блин, что такое-то? Дим, подожди, сейчас почитаем. Да, засранцы догонят. Ай, нет, нет, нет. Нифига он гоняет. Такой вообще тип. Хотел бы сам за руль. Ну, проехали. Ой. Ты не стреляешь, что ты дурак, что ли? Всё. Блин, ну значит Родион лучше. Так, ладно, чтобы вы осматривать этих засранцев. Блин, получается Родион выше. Но 1050 у нее же 4 гига, а вот, например, если сравнить... Да, на 8 гигов это лучше, чем... Тогда лучше карточку от Родиона брать, если во столько FPS.
LAPD file. We have a
Среди
traitor in
нас
our midst.
предатель.
All of the names on the list have a hit team assigned to them.
Блин, я, конечно, если ты выше по FPS, блин, 2000 можно было, конечно, переплатить.
Cohen is meeting with Sheldon tonight.
Так,
We need to get to those guys
винтовку надо
fast, otherwise there'll be no case.
посмотреть. Блин, опять чиха. Ну, вот такой же. Сейчас того товарища. А, ну тогда да. Так, этого мы не будем, да, смотреть? Что у нас там получается? Китайский театр. О! Нет. А надо в переулок, где было совершенно... А, так мы еще не смотрели все.
to look at damage limitation. We can't allow that strumpet Brenda Allen to bring
Слушай, а
down
в
the whole
ДВД сколько
administration.
интересно FPS
We've got to
будет?
put a lid on the press. Can someone talk to Harry over at the Times?
It's too late. The Times would look ridiculous if we dropped the story now.
Who is this Stoker? Stoker's a lily-white. Nothing that will fix this in the short term.
My law and order credentials are disappearing as we speak. Can we get Brenda to leave town?
Yes, we can, but she won't go quietly. Brenda has extensive records.
Can she at least lay low?
That's already been taken care of.
Давай, Дим, хорошо, приходи.
District Attorney.
Who is this
Я не
guy?
понимаю, где у нас остальные-то ребята сегодня?
Name's Roy Earl, detective, administrative vice.
Aren't you one of the clowns that got us into this mess?
Oh, I think that the orders regarding Brenda come down, not up, Mayor. I have a human interest story. It involves a certain LAPD cop, a hero from the war, who has let his beautiful wife and kids down, who has betrayed America for a German junkie whore, who has abandoned his pledge to the LAPD, and his commitment to the public. We all serve. Could be all over the papers by tomorrow, and you would be off the hook.
So what do you want in return, Roy? Fingering a fellow officer?
Ой, очень. Он нас обманывает, что ли, получается?
You know the way. You can drive.
Ну, пускай он везет.
They're taking out all the guys from the ship.
Why? How does that get them the dope?
They obviously don't know who has the morphine, and they're waiting for someone to crack.
Пипец.
Getting close and steer him off the tar.
Слушай, от какой фирмы хочешь карточку? Ну, там есть Полит, там что там у нас еще? MC, Asus. Инсайд. Просто какие-то ганцы, которые всех расстреливают. Там убийство, там убийство.
Let's see how fast he runs on bare rims. Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road.
LAPD, put your hands in the air.
Блин! Да, ну нас убили. Аусус мне тоже нравится. Блин, мне тоже интересно, кстати. Что за карточка такая?
It's no good. We need to get closer. I
can't take the shot from here, Cole. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. I'll try for the tires. Keep your foot down.
Машина уже не едет, он все равно едет, прикиньте. Ужас какой. Сейчас Дим прочитаю, подожди секунду. Да ты охренел? Ну, это вообще круто будет, если ты на эту карточку перейдешь. Да ладно, у меня тоже когда-то такая карточка была.
Can you drive to this one?
Даже был когда-то процессор, блин. Intel 3, что ли. У меня сейчас стоит от AMC, от AMC, короче, 1060, 6 гигов, Gaming X. Чужачок, он здесь не поднимается? А, у нас вход с другой стороны, я забыла. Так, тут никого у нас нету. Блин. И здесь никого нету. Кто с нами будет разговаривать? Так, подождите, надо найти эту комнату. А, вот. А где первая у нас, получается? Ладно, надо наверх подняться. Не, вряд ли здесь. Я вообще не понимаю, мам, куда здесь идти. Понятно, нам в другое место идти. У меня уже тоже карточка, видишь, старенькая.
You're behind the wheel.
Опять перестрелка у нас. Пипец. Долго нам эту заставку будут показывать?
Hope we have no trouble.
А где у нас еще один товарищ? Откуда стреляет? Надо, да, туда двигать. А еще какой прикол? Рассказываю. Еще один остался. Где этот красавчик? Побольше не стреляй, чувак.
Tell Courtney. Bad luck. It was worth a try. It was worth a try.
Пипец, он еще живой. Серьезно? Ты что делаешь, не то осматриваешь?
Polar Bear Ice Company. They really did it. Wonder whether it was worth it.
Most people never get the chance to be rich. Wouldn't you risk it?
Ну, Моник потом получше какой-нибудь. Будет у тебя. Так, зачем нам бумажку мы осмотрели? Может, у него что-то в карманах есть? Нет, он не дает. Все, ладно. Полезно. Блин, это не все. Мы не все смотрели здесь. Давай, скидывай, я посмотрю. Мне тоже интересно. Но здесь ничего у него нету. А тут у нас что-то есть? А, вот еще.
They weren't even his print, and he still confessed.
Так, сейчас посмотрю там. Бумаги какие-то тут тоже ничего. А что мы взяли? Патроны, что ли? А, вот еще, может быть, его можно осмотреть. Да, вот еще вот этого товарища.
Looks like Sheldon is
Новая
bringing his own
зацепка.
fire team with him.
Так, что, все по уликам?
Beckett,
Goldrick, Driscoll, these are good guys. Why they get wrapped up in this thing?
А теперь на место встречи поехали.
Not everyone has your unwavering restraint in the face of temptation, Cole.
Слушай, а во что ты, ну, как бы играешь сейчас?
This isn't looking good.
Фу, блин, мне даже интересно, что это за комп. Скинь потом фотку.
All fingers point his way. Your buddies are in way over their heads. Being a Marine doesn't mean shit out here.
Ты серьезно? Нечего толкаться, я еду. На 50, наверное, это еще более-менее. Топовая сборка 9-го года.
On the roof, Cole, nail him. Keep moving, I'll cover you.
А вон еще наверху стреляет, засранец.
I'm wide open here.
Будут выходить? Нет, не выходят.
Find some cover.
Ах ты засранец. Куда ты?
They're making a run for it after them.
Целая куча вообще. Засранца.
Clear me some space here.
Всё.
I'm gonna put out an APB on every one of the sons of bitches on that list.
GPL to car 11K, car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Hey, Courtney Sheldon is at Hollywood Station requesting an interview with Detective.
Ну, можно...
Well, I'll be damned.
Ну да, наверное, пусть некоторые там любят подсветку, еще что-нибудь.
Car 11 King en route.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Бладина у нас где-то она стоит от 1500, наверное, до, ну и выше. Там.
Roy, in my office, if you please.
I'm working a major case. I'm not close, Cap. It's gonna have to wait.
Let Phelps do the interrogation.
But Cap.
No buts. This is more important.
Блин, вот сейчас надо не прокакать допрос. Куда нам идти?
You're in interview too, Phelps. There's a quack in there with him.
What gives?
Beats me. Word came down from the chief. Said it was okay. Canary says
А, вот.
Is this your attorney?
No, detective. This is Dr.
А что у него за мышка?
He came down here to help me out.
How do you do, sir? You stole the morphine from the Coolidge.
You can't prove that.
Let's see if I can try. And what is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
Tutor, mentor. Mr. Sheldon is a medical student of mine. He has a very bright future.
Oh, that's nice to know. Too bad all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation. I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. That leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me.
Нифига себе, он крутой. У меня даже такой мышки нету. Истина. Давайте.
So what are you going to do with your cut, Sheldon? You were probably the bravest man I ever saw. And you were acting like a low coward.
I'd ask you not to answer that, dear boy. Do you have any real evidence, detective?
Блин, неправильно задали
You
вопрос.
were on the ship, Sheldon.
Yes, that's correct.
So you had opportunity.
But it doesn't mean that I was involved.
So Eddie McGoldrick took his cut and bought the 111 Club.
I don't know what Eddie has been up to.
Have you finished, detective?
I'm just getting started. You have an answer for everything, Courtney. Let's hope Jack does, because now I'm going after him. Is there anyone you're not prepared to sacrifice?
Jack is not in this. He's a good guy.
You were Jack, Courtney. I don't care who goes to jail. I just want the morphine off the street.
What are you offering, Cole?
Don't be ridiculous, son. This man is gambling.
What's your offer?
Doctor, good to see you.
I'm conducting an investigation.
Upstairs in my office now.
This man is about to confess.
As of now, you're suspended from duty, pending a fitness review.
What are you talking about?
You heard the man, Phelps. Upstairs and face the music like the hero you were. You certainly had us fooled, Detective. Phelps, you're one of my favorite sons. You've broken this old man's heart.
Sir, what is going on here?
You're suspended, Phelps. Hand over your badge and gun.
Don't keep him waiting.
What is going on here?
Your wife's attorney has pictures of you and the German. Compromising pictures, lad.
She's pressing charges. You'll be formally charged with
Офигеть, они его, короче,
criminal
подставили.
cannot serve as an LAPD officer, as I'm sure you're aware.
I don't understand.
How could you do it, lad? Your wife, your children, consorting with the enemy and a dope fiend at that. You're lucky the war is over. You'd be taken out and shot. The department doesn't need this kind of publicity, Phelps. Hand over the gun, keep your head down until your board hearing. I forbid you to make any comments to the press. What the hell were you thinking?
У меня тоже было такое, что я что-то выложила, и тут мне потом, короче, зачистил. Блин, мы что-то не так сделали, да?
Marie, listen, Marie, I need to explain.
Please leave. You're upsetting the girls.
Let me see them, Marie. They're my daughters.
Go to her, Cole. You have done enough damage here. Do you want me to call the police?
For God's sake, Marie, can't we at least talk?
What is there to talk about? Do you love her? Do you? What were you thinking? What about our children? Can you imagine what this has been like for them? Go away, Cole. My father has hired an attorney and you will be hearing from him.
I'd like to explain, Marie. I'd like to tell you what I've been going through.
What you've been going through. I have had reporters camped out on the front lawn all morning. I can't stand it, Cole.
Ой, блин, короче, его все подставили. Он к ней пришел. Ой, у нас получается последняя. Отдел поджогов. Мы, получается, уже подходим к концу игры.
Okay, everyone, keep it down. Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today. How'd you like pork in that German whore, Phelps? Phelps is up before a review board in December. Until then, he works the arson desk. End of story. Phelps.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man. But if you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, sir.
Cap, we don't want a fucking rat like Phelps. Can it, Tilden? Phelps, I'm partnering you with Herschel Biggs.
I don't do partners. You know that, Cap.
You do now, Biggs. Social basket cases like you two should get along just fine.
Ну, блин, да, наверное, это топово. Такой процессор, карточка такая. У нас такая карточка почти стоит 1000 рублей.
Start with these two. House fires. 326 South Kenmore Avenue. Steffen's family was out of town when it happened. Then go to 4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer.
28, супер, но у нас она не знаю. Блин.
Are they suspicious, Captain?
That's for you to find out, detective. Now get out of
У нас,
here.
наверное, дороже.
Get out.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn.
Сейчас даже посмотрю, самое интересное. Посмотрим, посмотрим.
Cole, we got things to do.
Вот у нас карточка, короче, видеокарта RTX 2080 Ti стоит 75 000 рублей. Да иду, что надо, да. У нас вот 75 000. Я говорю, это 11 я посмотрела, это и то, это не Asus, а какой-то обычной там карточки. Asus где-то будет у нас 80 там. Ну, ближе, короче, к 100 000. Охренеть. Ой, у нас зеленая, что ли, тачка? Поздно. Маус, наверное, вообще еще дороже будет стоить. Ну-ка, сейчас попробуем. Ай, ладно, сейчас не посмотреть.
How long have you been working arson? We gonna do the small talk thing now? Talk baseball, exchange addresses? I don't think so.
Нет, конечно, я такую не буду карточку покупать, вот этих денег нет. Да что, вообще просто. Да и смысл, не знаю, за такую цену карточку брать. Вот этот поджог, что ли, был? А, или там где-то сколько?
That's quite a speech. I Heard you were the strong
А,
silent
вон
type.
пожарники
You
стоят. Вот
cracking
эти.
wise, Phelps?
No, Biggs. I'm breaking the...
Ну, может, кто-то может себе такой, блин. Мне кажется, такая карточка топовая, но только у нас нет таких еще игр прям.
There isn't much left.
There never is if the job's done properly.
You think it was deliberate?
Nah.
Ой.
It's real pain in your face. They would have moved out the things they care about if this was insurance. There's no mileage in this. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Hirsch. Cap this one.
Yeah. Mike Brannigan, Cole Phelps. It's okay, Brannigan.
Дешевле,
His
да,
name may be
стоит?
dog shit, but there's none in his hand.
А где ты смотришь, что она дешевле?
None taken. Do you have anything?
The fire started late last night. Stefan's family at Catalina Island. Won some kind of competition. Looks like the only thing they ever won in their lives. Let me come home to this.
I'd say they were pretty lucky, really.
They don't have any insurance. Everything they own, including the house, is not a pile of rubble.
Where are they sleeping?
In the car. It's lucky the whole block didn't burn down. Word is they're bulldozing this whole neighborhood to build new homes for GIs. That's the man in the house. In the ruins. Terry lady is his wife.
We'll take a look around. Come on, Phelps.
Remember the dead lady they found under the train?
Так, нам тут все смотреть. Так, это кирпич, правильно, да? Так, вот такое. Блин, тут реально осматривать уже нечего.
Mr. Stevens? Cole Phelps and Herschel Biggs, LAPD. I know it's a difficult time.
Надо туда ехать, короче,
Could we have
покупать.
a word?
Don Steffens.
You were out of town.
We won a prize. We had a wonderful time. Came home to this.
Do you still have the tickets?
Sure.
Они ездили в какую-то поездку, получается.
It's a formality, but we'll need to speak to the issuing agent.
Так, будем, как они выиграли, сейчас
Can you tell me any
послушаем.
more about the prize that you won, Mr. Steffens?
A weekend at Catalina Island. My wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Did you enter any kind of competition?
My wife filled in a flyer. This lady just rung up and told us we won. It's the first time I ever won anything.
Ну, короче, подставной выигрыш.
The redevelopment fund. Did they offer to buy you out?
They're building new houses. They showed their money and most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away. But I never bargained with them.
GI houses?
Yeah, something like that.
Слушай, ну...
That's all we need for the moment, Mr.
А, блин, он что-то надо было.
Alright.
Ты правильно он сказал? Ладно. Ну, здесь нечего вроде осматривать, да? Там пожарники. Пипец, надо, что так все сгорело. А вон какая-то книжка, смотрите.
Not much help.
Слушай, ну с Китая же можно где-то как-то заказывать, да? Одна книжка какая-то осталась. О,
Don't think this is any
так это
use
нам
to
не
us.
пригодится. Алик Экспресс, я поняла. Мне кажется, карточки там нельзя заказывать. Блин. Да все, короче, тут все сгорело, тут ничего нету. Полностью просто выгорело. Вон только косилка есть. Какая пожарная машинка вообще, да? Ее муж нам соврал, кстати, правду не сказал. Ну да, я вот о чем говорю, что можно такую мелкую технику какую-нибудь покупать, там наушники, наверное, кабель, там мышки, там что-нибудь такое. Ребят, сейчас подождите.
Yes, detective. Just checking. The fund is a semi-government agency established to speed up the building of GI homes. It has private investors as well as a government endowment.
Huh. You have an address for them?
There is one listed here, corner of Beverly and Mariposa.
Thanks for your help.
Так, ну что, я вернулась. Телефоны? Ну, не знаю, слушай, насчет телефонов. Может быть и можно. А вы заказывали как-то? Так, нам теперь к машинке надо. Да блин, мы что-то не все осмотрели, получается. Ну, пожарники-то не будут с нами разговаривать-то.
I know you're trying to help, but I need to look after my own now.
Понятно, ну может быть. С этим мы не можем поговорить. Блин, с тобой будем разговаривать? Не, не будет с нами. Вот еще один есть. Так, ладно, давайте поедем на другое. У нас, короче, кто-то там что-то заказывал, блин. Чехол, блин, или что-то такое. Я не помню. Вообще прислали другой товар. Какую-то фигню, фонарик вместо чехла. Реально такое было. Еще один домик.
Hi, Albert. We've caught this case.
Hey, Biggs. We? You have a partner? What gives?
This is Cole Phelps. You may have read about him.
Oh, now I get it. Hello, Phelps. Welcome to the netherworld of arson. Family of 4 found dead in their beds. Heater explosion.
Another one?
Looks that way. Insta-heat model 70. Before you get excited, we get a couple of water heaters a month go back.
Это понятно, просто...
Take a look around the yard and see what you can find.
Блин, совсем зазевалась. Просто там чувак, он не стал заморачиваться, типа, ну там Что это, блядь? Чехол там всего... обгорели. Ну там стоило-то всего там 100 рублей. Ему прислали просто фонарик какой-то. Короче, так что...
Family by the name of Sawyer. Mother, father, and 2 kids. All in bed from the looks of it. Well, I'd say carbon monoxide poisoning. The burns are superficial.
Time of death?
I'd say about midnight. Anything more exact will take some time to determine. Lynch tells me this has something to do with a faulty water heater.
Could be. There's been a spate of problems with a particular brand. I've got another angle in mind.
You care to elucidate, Detective? This is a murder and not an accident. Sharing information has helped us solve quite a few cases together.
I need something concrete, Mal, before the department gets wind of it. I'm in arson for a reason.
I feel sorry for your wife and kids, Phelps, not for you. But you're a good case man. One of the best I've ever met. I'll help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mal. I'd say that's firm but fair.
Я вообще не понимаю, где сегодня все ребята.
How about the insurance companies write these incidents up as acts of God?
Capture all the good ones, Phelps.
You'll get a report back at the station like you usually do. No point bugging me now.
Здесь это же книга.
Nothing significant.
А вот тут еще был какой-то листочек. Ну, почему-то его... Так. Часики. А, слушай, Дима, а где этот самый-то Даня? Ему еще, может, он просто не захотел. А вот этот кто товарищ, надо с ним поговорить.
I'm just here to help police the bodies. I've got nothing
Ну
for
все,
you.
здесь, ну, тоже, блин, делать нечего.
You're behind the wheel.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD.
John Cunningham. Can I help you, gentlemen?
We have reason to believe that the Sawyer family of 4414 Rosewood Avenue recently won a competition run by your company.
Yes, I remember them. They called up to cancel at the last minute. One of the kids was sick. Very unfortunate.
Do you mind if I take a look at that? The Sawyer family. Rosewood Avenue. Here they are, Steffens. Tell us about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
There's not much to tell. They run a promotion. Our promotion's mailing list covers half of LA.
Привет, Дань. Что вы вообще все куда-то провалились, не приходите? А что у вас праздник какой-то?
So they are not a government agency?
Блин, как можно в Apex сыграть? Там вообще пипец, заходишь, тебя сразу убивают.
I'm told the tickets were a prize.
Yes, they were.
You do a lot of these prizes.
Look, there are
А, я думала, праздник.
promotions running at any
Ты там в
one
Apex, наверное,
time.
да, все гоняешь?
If you're the
Там тебя не
lucky guy,
убили
you get
еще?
your name pulled out of a hat.
Ну, а мне завтра на работу уже, все.
How does it really work?
A company wants to promote a product. They send out flyers. Customer phones or writes in that they have the winning number. Simple.
Thanks for your help.
No problem. Just wish I could do something for that family.
You could put round the hat. A few bucks would really help them now.
I suppose so.
Good. I'll put you down for 50. I could tell you were Samaritan the minute I walked in the door.
50? Are you?
Good man, Cunningham. You're all right.
Yeah, I'm great.
Инвенты. Ну что там, все уже, архивы поменяли? Пипец, ну ты даешь. А почему не поменяли? Неизвестно, может их поменяют с завтрашнего дня? Ну, у меня там, блин, третий архивы не закрыты, там четвертый надо делать, у меня вообще ничего не сделано пока. А, они просто закрыли разрыв. Я поняла. Слушай, а получается мы там награду не получишь, да, больше за разрыв?
This is an Elysian housing development, Mac.
So Elysian is an investor in the redevelopment fund.
Looks that way.
Are we done here, Mac? I've got work to do.
Sure, buddy. Thanks for your help.
Плохо.
Elysian are investors.
Я
in
могла
the
там
suburban
какие-то шмотки выиграть.
So what? If you think I'm putting my pension on the line and harassing Leland Monroe without evidence, you're out of your mind.
Зачем нас сюда-то привез? Я просто не понимаю, куда нам тут. Блин, тогда это отстой, короче.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Тогда можно их не менять, не выполнять эти архивы, потом все равно их, ну, другие поменяют.
Follow the evidence. That's all any of us can.
Привет, Вова. Ну, брелки, да, дают только. Блин, все, больше не хочу досматривать. Нифига так машина сгорела. Блин, вообще просто хожу, я даже не понимаю, что тут осматривать. А, вот. А может и не это. Кто знает. Не знаю, я теперь архивы не буду выполнять, раз они шмотки не дают. Я только из-за шмоток их выполняла. Нифига. По 10 часов. Прикольно тебе. Ну, вы еще можете отдыхать, у вас каникулы. Блин, а мне еще работать завтра. Хочу. Вот мы нашли этот вентилятор. Что дальше? Дальше здесь делать? Часы. Блин, короче, я чуть не поняла, куда тут идти. С ними нельзя поговорить.
This is a secure area. You all need to leave. I swear, this town is going straight
А
to
что,
hell.
тебе не нравится такая ава? Прикольная ава. Нет, вообще без понятия, что тут делать. Билет мы уже присмотрели. Не, Дань, если, конечно, ты хочешь, конечно, меняй. Но если надоел, тогда, конечно,
You know the
меняй.
way. You can drive.
Работа. Я не понимаю, что мне здесь делать. Чё, ты будешь с нами разговаривать? А где его семья-то, блин? Мне нужно вернуться к семье, а сам там болтается около дома. Да, потом все спрашивают, а бот настоящий или нет? Так, тут ничего нету. Это нам тоже не пригодится. А, галочки нет, специально так сделали.
Probably nothing.
Remember the dead lady they found under the train? He solved the case. Booked some barfly for the murder.
Интересно, чего я не вижу, что другие видят? Бред какой-то.
This isn't what we're looking for. I don't think so.
Ерунда, все не то. Блин, ну серьезно. Что еще тут надо смотреть? В мусорке пойду ковыряться. О! Наконец-то додумалась.
Son of a bitch looks a lot like the cop that pointed a gun at me.
Recently serviced.
О, улика. И у них, значит, где-то надо искать эту штуку. Только потом уже куда-то ехать, я так понимаю. Ой. Они вообще, получается, эти дома рядом. Чего, Дань? Дима что-то не заходит. Просто пропал куда-то. Да блин! Ты виноват, козел. Тут поехали. Вы хоть на улице-то гуляете? Ходите гулять? Надо сходить прогуляться. Ну не сейчас, конечно. Завтра сходили бы погуляли, там, не знаю, мороженку поели.
Right up ahead.
Ну блин, я не знаю, у вас снег есть, у нас нет снега. Можно и зимой. У нас вообще плюсовая температура. Вон труба какая-то. Опа, а тут что? Тут ничего не может быть. А, у нас плюс. У нас нет никакого снега. У нас супер погода. Та-дам-дам. Да, блин, эту книжку я уже смотрела 100 раз. А, у него батя в компе. Это мы уже смотрели. Кого хочешь? А тут мне вообще ничего не найти. Ну, часы, да, есть. Фигня какая-то. Пипец. А что это такое? А, вот эта штука. Да нет, это не эта штука. А, вот что. Она как-то эта штука открывается. Регулятор давления. Наконец-то бродили, я все-таки нашел. Что это такое, ребят, расскажите. Мне придется в интернете искать.
Up on Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Phelps, the guy across the street. I've seen him before. He likes fire. Hurry, you can still
Вот вернулся. Галочкой.
Stop! LAPD!
Стоять! Засранец, ты все знаешь по-любому. Быстрый какой, да? Надо его догнать. Блин, а жалко, что его было нельзя поймать. Он не хочет бежать. Блин, как всегда. Дрянь такая. Ну кто у нас дрянь? Да ты чё? Ты серьезно? Ты дрянь. О! Нельзя копа бежать. Ему мало. Вот теперь ему нормально.
What's your name?
Herbert Chapman.
So you like fires?
Some.
Watching them or setting them?
I don't want any trouble.
Ага, да, фаталити, решающий удар.
You're a naughty boy, aren't you, Herbert?
I keep myself to myself.
cigarette in a matchbox gives you a 5 or 6 minute delay. You want more time, you use a mosquito coil. Don't you, Herbert?
You like this fire, Herbert?
Hell no. I heard it over the fire radio. Sounded sweet.
When you finish following your leads, come and see me at the fire station. I have a theory about this.
Этот, наверное, чувак, на самом деле, он не виноват.
We might want him for questioning later.
You got it, detective.
Why have you got such a hard-on for this case? If it is murder, it's almost impossible to prove.
Потому что здесь, видимо, виноваты более серьезные люди.
There's no percentage in this.
I think it's more than one case.
They're house fires.
А вы играли в МК-11?
Fires, gas explosions.
There's got to be a reason.
The reason is you want to be a star again. Forget it.
Опять хочу быть звездой, забудь, брось.
There's something to this. I know it.
What are you talking about? Arson is insurance. It's always been insurance.
We still investigate the cases, Biggs. The people in this house are dead.
Go soak your head, Phelps. This hero business is a full-time obsession with you.
I'm gonna make this case. I'm gonna rub the department's nose in it. Help me or stay out of my way. You got it?
Lynch says we should visit him at Fire Station 30.
Десятку?
Who exactly is this guy, Lynch?
Lynch is a
Я не
legend.
знаю,
You
слушай,
should feel
насчет десятки
privileged.
как.
He doesn't let many people into the inner
Нет, она
sanctum.
прикольная
Keep
такая.
your mouth shut, and you'll learn something about
Ой, мне
fire.
нравится не только 10, а вот это еще до 10 выходила. Там почти все старые персонажи. Блин, 9, наверное. У меня тоже 10 есть. XL вроде. XL, да. Версия. Там у меня есть и Джейсон, и этот самый хищник, чужой. Не, мне надо устанавливать. Она мне долго будет устанавливаться. Во-вторых, ты что? Ты меня уделаешь. Я не хочу так. Я просто помню, когда мы мелкие были, играли в этот МК на Сеге. Там такая графика, правда, не очень была. Ничего. Да блин, мне надо проехать, и он едет. Ну совсем что ли?
We came as soon as we could.
Bitch looks a lot like the cop who pointed his gun at me.
Редко играешь. Ты там, наверное, все приемы знаешь по-любому.
You two investigating the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
Yep. Why?
I had a look around the place while I was out there.
Do you believe the fire?
I deal in facts, Phelps. Evidence of an explosion. No obvious sign of accelerants. Wiring looks intact. Come and take a look at this.
Завтра.
This the heater from the Sawyer fire out?
Yes, it is.
Дата, исполнитель, подпись. Это мы уже все читали. Что опять посмотреть?
Huh. Looks like it was recently serviced.
Нам, короче, надо искать того, кто...
I have a theory, and it's a theory only. I don't have enough evidence to prove...
Al, if you say it's so, we're listening.
Okay, Phelps. You're a bright penny. You have a gas supply. You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot light. You have a regulator valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room. Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion. Let's see if you can work out the chain of events.
Блин. Будем пробовать. Я думаю, что вот это надо взять. Я не знаю, почему я думаю, что так. Может, я ошибаюсь. О,
Come on, Phelps. You need to get the arrangement right before we
так,
can
мы что-то не то
reproduce the
сделали. Давайте сделаем
results.
по-другому. Угу. Тут он должен быть.
The gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
Ну, газовый пузырь. Все врубилось. Давайте так попробуем. Нет. Так, вот так. Короче, опять не так.
Try again, Boy Scout.
Да блин, почему он опять-то ее берет? Положи ты на место, господи, дурачок, что ли?
Good, your regulator's in position.
Короче, это было сценировано.
Light your pilot and turn the gas on.
You pull the lever on the left to turn on the...
Сейчас будет, смотрите, прикол. Бабах! Вот так эти дома и сгорели.
Maybe. There could be a fault with these valves. I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat and see what they say. Their headquarters is on North Harvard Boulevard, number 262.
Thanks, Albert.
You're welcome, Biggs. See you at the next show.
Так.
He wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
Ну такой интересный эксперимент.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes. Show?
The next fire. We should go to the factory and see how many of these things are going bang in the night.
You know this Chapman character?
Guy's a freak. Loves fires. He's the kind of guy that we'd like for a lot of things, but we don't really have any credible evidence to pursue him with.
Это завод, короче, где изготавливают их, я так понимаю. Это что? Так. Пойдемте.
He's the cop who arrested that movie producer.
LAPD detective.
Ой, блин.
Speak to someone in charge.
I see. Well, duty manager for today is Mr. Rayson. You should find him in his office.
Never get in a fight that
Сейчас мы с ним побеседуем. Ты что ли?
I gotta have it.
А, нет, нам сюда?
What do you think?
Talk to the guy in charge. See what he says.
You wait.
5 years from now, all our jobs will be done by robots.
Вот он сидит, начальник.
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson. We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
Pressure regulator from a Model 70, yeah. Let me take a look. We have a problem. This has been tampered with.
What?
О,
You
здесь
see
какая-то
this diaphragm?
проблема.
It forms a seal across the saddle here. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow. It's been reversed. It's a subtle change, but it means the gas never closes off properly.
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
How many guys who know how to make that change?
All you need is a screwdriver and a wrench. Anybody could pull it apart and put it back.
Are these diaphragms prone to failure?
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
So the guys' names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
You employ accredited mechanics to do this.
We call them installers. Technically, they're gas fitters.
Installers, then?
They know what they're doing, Detective, if that's what you're trying to imply.
I want you to get me a copy of the list of your installers.
Okay, I'll get it for you.
Он что-то знает, этот чувак.
There, around a dozen of them. Housing business is going crazy at the moment.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell. You're a real asshole. You know that?
This is a long shot. We are not going to rouse that whole list.
I want to run it by R&I, cross-reference for arsonists. See if any of these guys have any previous. Sir, I need to use your phone.
Go right ahead.
Ooh, I wish I could afford that.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to know if any of the following names have a previous criminal history.
Okay, Detective, run the names.
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgram John, Gable Leroy, Kelligrew Peter, Kuttner Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning Franklin, Neves Raymond, O'Brien Thomas, Ryan Matthew, Spurgeon William, Varley Reginald, Zurich Stephen.
Clemens Walter, previous conviction for arson and malicious damage. Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942. 4-year jail term.
Thanks.
Ryan Matthew, charged for contempt of court, attempted murder, plea bargain down to assault charge.
Anyone else?
There is a Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police Department.
За убийство разыскивается.
You've been a big help, young lady.
Чувак.
Your employment roster is quite the rogues gallery, Mr. Rasick. Desperate times indeed.
Острая нехватка кадров.
Do you have an address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st Street.
Varley, where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa,
Вот
currently
сейчас
working
по
on a new
трем
housing
этим адресам
development. Hey,
придется нам
Varley's a good
гоняться.
guy. You can't harass all my people.
These guys have lockers.
Yes, they do, but my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
Show him and keep quiet.
I used to be indecisive. Now I'm not so sure.
А мы тут что ли что-то должны осмотреть, что ли, у него в кабинете? Я что-то не понимаю или нет. Пипец. Да нет, вроде мы должны отсюда валить.
Here. Happy now?
Stick around, Mr. Rasic.
Или мы должны осмотреть это все? Не понимаю. Нет, дурачок за мной ходит. Нет, давайте слушайте еще в кабинете. У него какие-то бумаги лежат, а мне их не взять почему.
You're a real asshole. You know that?
You read about the Terrelson case in the paper? That's the detective who solved it.
Может, с этими поболтать?
Never get into fights with ugly people. They have nothing to lose.
Ладно, эти просто, наверное, работают.
I gotta have it.
Someone
Ладно.
ought to take him home. He's loaded.
Это первый товарищ, которому... Ну все, пускай этот...
Can you drive to this one?
Ты вернулся, Дима куда-то пропал.
Biggs, LAPD. We want some answers and we want them quick.
Okay, okay. What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
You know Reginald Barley?
No? Can't say I do.
You have a real viper's nest at Insta-Heat, don't you? Arsonists, murderers, communists.
What's that got to do with me? You can't prove I'm behind all that. Look, I've been cooperative. How about letting me get back to work?
Блин, не то.
You were licensed and worked for Insta-Heat?
I contract for them. So what?
Insta-Heat hires arsonists, does it?
I've worked as a fitter all my life. Put everything I had into that house. And my fucking mud shark of a wife gets awarded it in settlement. She's blowing spics 2 at a time while I'm at work. And she gets the house. Yeah, I burnt it all right. Set fire to that fucker and watched it burn to the ground. I did my time and I'd do it again.
Sorry about the rouse, Clemens. You did the right thing.
All right, Clemens. You're off the hook for the moment.
Can I get back to work now?
Let's get out of here, Phelps. He ain't our guy. Insta-Heat, Phelps.
Так, следующего засранца поедем сейчас искать.
You're behind the wheel.
Да, вот этот второй вроде. Ну давай.
Farley's on the run. He might be packing heat. If he's wanted for murder, I say we take the doubt out of the equation and let him have it.
You nervous?
It's been a while.
You were in combat.
In 1917. You know, I never fired my weapon in the line of duty.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. I hope your piece is still serviceable, Herschel.
I may be old and out of practice, but I'm still a Marine, Phelps.
It would be better for our case if we could bring him in, Herschel.
Блин, мы еще не приехали.
LAPD, Varley! Stop or I'll shoot!
Это он и есть. Блин! Его нельзя убивать было, блин.
LAPD, Varley! Stop or I'll shoot!
Зачем пистолет туда взяли?
Come on, Varley! You can't keep running forever!
Подвинься, чувак. Он даже не боится.
You run all the way from Michigan, Reginald?
Как? Он скрылся, как нам по-другому-то его?
LAPD, Varley! Stop or I'll shoot! Come on, Varley! You can't keep running forever!
Блин, пипец. Надо засранца догнать.
This guy must have escaped a loony.
You run all the way from Michigan, Reginald?
What the hell?
Давай, давай, давай. Все.
Why did you run from us, Varley?
I'm gonna take a wild guess that you're the same Reginald Varley the Detroit police have an outstanding warrant on. How am I doing so far?
I need a lawyer before I talk to any of you. Reginald Varley, you're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also under arrest for murder. Detroit PD will be putting in a request for your extradition. Until then, you're a guest of the city.
Arson? You can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. And be thankful we don't shoot you.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
Take him away, officer. You can drive.
Еще одно, блин.
Are you Matthew Ryan?
Who's asking?
Detective Phelps and Biggs, Arson Squad.
Arson?
You heard the man.
Let's just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
Hold it, Ryan. I said,
son of a bitch.
Блин, и этот. Это что ли поджог виноват, а то только в убийстве.
He's a one-man wrecking ball. Move in. I'll take out the bear.
Ой-ой-ой.
to kill those men.
They'll get out of the way.
Only if they hear him coming.
Close in, Phelps. We need to take Ryan down before he hurts somebody.
Стараемся его поймать, блин. Что бы ты-то за руль гонялся за ним?
It's no good. We need to get closer.
Enough games, Phelps. He's got an arson-related assault charge, and he's running.
Running don't mean nothing. We gotta get this guy in the room before we can get an angle on him.
This man has got to be stopped. Jesus, what's he doing?
The tramp! Oh, Jesus!
Ну все, походу дела, его трамвай остановил.
Give it up, LAPD!
You know? Why did you run, Ryan?
I was scared.
You got a reason to be scared, Ryan?
Matthew Ryan, I'm arresting you on suspicion of committing a series of arsons.
Insta-heat, Phelps. It was their boiler caused the fire.
You're behind the wheel.
That bum took a swipe at me, put him down in my sap.
Is somebody gonna tell us
I say
what
we
the hell's
bust in there and
going
find
on?
the goddamn evidence.
I have two suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
Well, you don't see that every day.
Watch it.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
Так.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
Так. Подумаем.
Let's change the subject. You ever visit Catalina Island?
I went there for my honeymoon.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
You're delusional, detective. What campaign? So you know just what I'm thinking, as well as what I'm supposed to have done. Give me a break.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
You want to overthrow the system, Ryan.
The system needs overthrowing.
Regardless of who gets hurt?
What do I care about who gets hurt? Nobody cared about my family. And you want to make an omelet, you gotta break a few eggs.
That's it for the moment, Ryan.
So I can go?
Sure. As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry out, you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up for, knucklehead.
Well, you don't see that every day.
I think Ryan is our man. But procedure says we eliminate all of the suspects. Let's speak to Varley.
God damn! I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Блин, и куда здесь идти?
Carlson case in the paper? That's the cop who solved it. Poor kids. Losing everything like that. Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
Your name is on the inside door of their water heater.
Okay. You got me there. Suburban, yeah, they wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweetener. I think he played him, though, because he still wouldn't sell.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
I don't believe you, Varley. I think Suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire, huh? You're saying I'm some kind of psycho for hire? It's not true.
Reginald Varley, I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
I'm no cold-blooded criminal. I could never burn up a whole family in their home.
How is it? No, just keep your mouth shut and listen to me for a second. How is it you can bring no less than 3 suspects into my station, conduct extensive interviews, sift through mountains of evidence with Lynch and Pinker, and still manage to charge the wrong fucking guy? I took a chance on you, Phelps. People said I was crazy, and you made me look like a jerk. You may not be much of an arson investigator, but I hear you're merciless on the beat. Get going.
You're 2 blocks behind first and second.
We have more buildings to clear. You know our orders,
There's
Sergeant.
barely a building left standing or not on fire in your zone, Cole. Is your sector full of Japs?
Questioning my command.
The captain doesn't want anyone falling behind.
Tell the captain we will join him when the job is done.
Just give us the word, Sarge. We'll take care of him. He should be sectioned. That Jap lover's a fucking liability.
We're here to kill Japs, not our own people.
Star-crossed son of a bitch. No one wants to serve under him. He's bad fucking luck.
Can it? We've a job to do here. If I can live with it, you can too.
House fire. Bad one. At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can. The address is 650 North Hobart.
That's him. That's the cop. Tried to poke me in the nose.
I know that face. That's the guy who busted all those Negro drug pushers last week, isn't it?
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head. That bum took a swipe at me. I put him down with my sap. Can you take these braces off? They hurt!
Is anybody making coffee soon?
The canary says he'll sing, but only if I guarantee he walks.
This town was dangerous!
I need a drink.
Got it.
Я у нас идет.
You know the way. You can drive.
You hear about Rancho Escondido?
Are we having a conversation, Biggs?
Okay, fuck it. Forget
I'm teasing you, Herschel. Tell me about it.
Well, the new housing development's a couple of weeks from completion. Burned to the ground last night. GIs are ready to move in this weekend. Developer's gonna have some very angry customers.
You guys better see this. I hope you have strong stomachs. Do you have a name?
Morelli, Mike. We recovered a picture of the family.
Okay. Anything else?
To be honest, I just got here, Phelps. Best you talk to Lynch. He's the expert.
Doesn't make any sense. Why aren't they scattered around like the rest of the debris?
I think they've been moved. Ooh. I think someone moved them after the explosion and before the fire.
Can you explain that, please?
I'm almost positive the cause of death is asphyxiation due to gas inhalation. Look at the parts of their bodies that aren't scorched. The coloring around the fingertips is typical.
They wouldn't have felt a thing.
I think the fire damage is post-mortem. I think someone moved him into this room after the explosion.
It still doesn't make any sense. Why would you run into a burning building?
What are they doing?
The prayer effect is from the fire. Muscles and tendons contract.
Never the same, are they?
You ever think about how many people have died in this world? And how big heaven would have to be to accommodate them bigs?
No, I have not. Show some respect.
It's our boy. I think he watches the fires. I think the Sawyer fire went wrong.
So what about the guy we have in jail, Phelps?
You got the wrong guy.
That doesn't explain why he ran into a burning building. What would make anyone do that?
Guilt.
For the fires?
For his mistake. This guy wants to burn houses, not families. He expects the houses to be empty. He was trying to redeem himself. Probably thought they'd be happier together.
You are one very disturbed individual, Phelps. I know you had it rough lately, but you should start to compartmentalize your thoughts.
He could be right. Can you come up with an alternative explanation?
I'm sure it's the same guy.
Are you telling me that some son of a bitch murdered these people, the whole family, and arranged them here like Cupid dolls?
Might fit, Cole, but I don't think we could ever prove it. There's very little evidence.
Evidence?
Albert, check out the hot water system. Make sure we're dealing with the same MO.
Sure, Phelps. I'll get back to you.
Leave the rest to us, Cole. You better find out what's eating the pigs.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Ах, ничего не было. Блин, не сюда.
So something finally got to you. You want my help, pretty boy? You got it. You keep riding me and you won't be pretty much longer.
We can get this guy, Herschel.
You think you've seen everything, Phelps? I was with the 2nd Marines at Bella Wood. The things that went on in that farmhouse. My own guys on fire, screaming for a way out. You're not gonna get this guy. There's gonna be no photos and no citations. We're gonna kill this miserable fuck. End of story. You getting this?
You remember the list from the travel agent?
Sure.
The Morellis were winners too. Their name was on that list.
Christ. We should take a look around, work the neighbors, see what they know. I'll go across the street.
Okay, I'll try this side.
I haven't done this for years.
Let me through.
You don't look like
I
a
just want
fireman,
quick look
son.
is all.
Там вы смотрите, потом его допросят. Вот сюда.
Looks like the same model.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
How did you get my number, Ira?
At first, I didn't understand you. But now I do.
I'd like you to come back to the clinic.
I'm helping other people now, Doctor.
I think you are confused. You haven't been to the clinic for weeks.
I'm not confused anymore, Doctor. I'm helping people be together.
This world is only temporary. We'll all be happier in heaven. Why don't you tell me where you are and I can come to you? I think the fire should end now. They have served their purpose.
Oh, the fires are only beginning, Doctor. After the fires, everything will be beautiful and clean.
Everything will be erased. The world will be fresh and new.
I can see my purpose now, Doctor. And you helped me to find it.
I got friends work for the Examiner. About $5 for the exclusive.
Мы же это смотрели, что за ну?
How did you get my number, Ira?
At first, I didn't understand you. But now I do.
I'd like you to come back to the clinic.
I'm helping other people now, Doctor.
I think you are confused. You haven't been to the clinic for weeks.
I'm not confused anymore, Doctor. I'm helping people be together.
This world is only temporary. We'll all be happier in heaven. Why don't you tell me where you are and I can come to you? I think the fire should end now. They have served their purpose.
Oh, the fires are only beginning, Doctor. After the fires, everything will be beautiful and clean.
Everything will be erased. The world will be fresh and new.
I can see my purpose now, Doctor. And you helped me to find it.
I was married by a judge. Should ask for a jury.
Так.
Job. Gotta be something big, right?
LAPD. Can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
Did you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
You didn't like Morelli, did you?
Some neighbors you get along with, some you don't. Guess they should have sold up.
What do you mean?
They're knocking down all these old houses and building a new subdivision for GIs.
Morelli was being difficult.
You said someone is knocking these houses down?
Elysian Fields. You must know them. They're billboards. That Monroe character beaming down at you. We've had an offer for the house.
Did the Morellis want to sell?
I don't know.
Whatever you thought of Morelli, his whole family is dead. They couldn't have all deserved that. I want you to help me here, Foreman.
Morelli was pig-headed. He built the house himself. He didn't want to sell. Stubborn fool was ruining it for all of us.
You said the Morellis had won a weekend away to Catalina Island?
Yeah, that's right. First thing I thought after the explosion was, thank goodness they was away. But then I find out they were still in there.
Who was running the competition?
What? I don't know.
You didn't enter yourself?
I'd already agreed to sell. The competition was an incentive for those who were still thinking about it.
Olive oil comes from olive. Where's baby oil?
I swear, this town's going straight to hell.
Advice?
We need more from the neighbors, Cole. Keep working them.
Wrinkled was not one of the things I wanted to be when I grew up.
How bad is it? Come on, you can tell me.
All a man can do is put in a prayer for the dead. That's all I've got to say about it.
Блин, наверное, что-то.
Maybe. No.
Так.
Boondockers they ain't.
All a man can do is put in a prayer for the dead. That's about all I've got to say about it.
Да-да-да, вижу, Дань. Блин, а сюда нельзя ли зайти? Нет. Ой, блин. к этому все уже смотрели. А, не знаю, слушай. Вчера на роли тоже никого не было. Наверное, что-то где-то я пропустила. Надо по соседям походить. Попробую сходить. Не, нифига. А здесь что-нибудь? Не-а, не покупала. Игра прикольная, блин, на самом деле она очень сложная и еще длинная.
This town is going straight to hell. How bad is it?
Show's over. Keep moving, all of you.
See him? Saw his picture in the paper. What's that case with the lady cut up like a dahlia?
Ну все, этот дядька с нами не хочет разговаривать. Ну, ты с нами будешь разговаривать?
There isn't much I can tell you right now, Cole.
Блин, уже. Это о чем игра-то? Такой не знаю. Блин, может, на подвал? Надо сюда попробовать зайти, тогда опять за мной стать. Это какая-то, это типа хоррора, да? Мне кажется, строить это не очень. Мне так кажется. А, ты имеешь в виду это вот эту... Все, я поняла. Это, короче, новая игра ты имеешь в виду, короче. Где там такой чувак ходит с малышом. Не знаю. Для меня так она, кажется, нудная. Ну да, там еще какие-то заказы выполняешь по доставке. Ты это имеешь в виду? Слушай, не знаю, я так смотрела, но не полностью, ну так, немножко смотрела, могу сказать, что... Ну, такая игра, не знаю. Мне кажется, она... Поначалу можно в нее поиграть, но потом она просто тебе надоест. И она, знаешь, сколько стоит? 5000 рублей. Я на нее 5000 рублей не буду тратить. Я же не совсем больная. Она только на PlayStation. На PlayStation ты не взломаешь. Нет, конечно, можно там, тебе потом забанят приставку, аккаунт. Я так не буду делать. Зачем это? Она этом самом на ПК она выйдет вроде летом, если я не ошибаюсь. Ну там получается ходишь. Ну слушай, не факт. Слушай, не, Дань, ты не прав. Ну, даже этот Куплинов, он что, играет с подписчиками? Куплинов не играет с подписчиками. Да и многие известные стримеры не играют. Гадеон, или как его там зовут, он тоже стримит сюжетки. Просто как бы не все это все понимают. И многие люди, наоборот, смотрят сюжетки. Я, например, онлайн игры не люблю. Типа, я никогда не смотрю там вот это самое. Кто-то когда стримит ДБД, потому что, ну... Потому что ДБД это, ну, блин, пипец. Что там смотреть в ДБД? Ну так, по сути дела. Ну вот ты видишь, я же тебе говорю, что как бы все люди с разного начинают. Ну вот тех, кого я смотрю, эти люди, они вот занимаются прохождением сюжетки. Онлайн, вот во что в онлайн? Каждый день херачат вот в это говно в ДБДшное. Но и так неинтересно, и оно все равно со временем приедается. Здесь где-то какая-то есть улика, блин, мне ее пипец не найти. Ты говоришь, со стримером поиграть. Например, многие, вот, например, кто стримит ДБД, а он не играет с подписчиками. Вот. Ну, есть там один стример. И чё, как бы... Но при этом он, да, он стримит там ДБД, и в основном сюжетки проходят там, хороших игр. Конечно, если ты будешь 10 лет стримить, то да, тогда из этого толк будешь. А если ты стримишь, извините, еще даже года нету, чё ты хочешь? Ну слушай, полмира, может быть, играет в Fortnite, но мне, например, эта игра вообще никак не заходит. Ты говоришь, школьники, ну блин. Не совсем, ты не прав. Есть и которые взрослые смотрят прохождение каких-то игр, там, где там какую-нибудь миссию пройти, еще что-то на ютубе. Без все обошла, и тут этого нету. Да, ну бред какой-то. Ты говоришь, школьники, ну вот посмотреть тех, кто... очень много людей взрослых сидит. Большинство школьников, ну да, это вот играть в этот Майнкрафт, господи, Fortnite. Да, и все. Ну вот о чем эта игра? Вот смысл игры. А в сюжетке ты все равно как-то думаешь. Я понимаю, было бы мне лет 10, может быть, мне было бы это интересно. И то, блин, не знаю. Я никогда не играла вот типа вот этого. А вот, кстати, следы. О, все, еще одно.
Someone was keeping watch. Looks like they were here for quite a while. Brand looks distinctive.
Ты говоришь мне про онлайн. Вот тебе пример, да, недалеко ходить не надо. Я ДБД стримила 5 часов. На меня ни один человек не подписался. Ты мне будешь про это говорить? Ну это все, блин, бред.
Whoever he was wearing boondockers. I would know that imprint anywhere.
Если за 5 часов, это не в этом дело. Как бы большинство людей сидят там, где, блин, больше подписчиков.
Did you see anyone hanging around the Morelli's home prior to the explosion?
Nope.
Да не знаю, она
Says I was
просто
looking out,
большая.
though.
You sure, Mr. Foreman? There are signs of someone hanging around over there by the fence.
Hey, now that you come to think of it, there was a guy.
О, сразу сосед стал припоминать одного
Skinny,
парня.
Anything else?
Orange lumber jacket, a beat-up hat, and no hair. I thought he was the pest exterminator guy who was working around here the last few days. But that guy had hair.
Thanks for your time, Mr. Foreman.
Sure. Hey, if you're interested, I have one of those competition flyers in the kitchen. I could get it for you if you like.
That would be great.
Any luck, Cole?
A couple of things. What did you pick up?
Folded piece of paper. Looks complicated.
Japanese call it origami. Can I take a look?
Sure.
Ну, я, получается, не из тех стримеров, кто будет сидеть и задротить долбанное ДБД. Я прохожу как бы сюжетки. Мне это нравится. Кому как бы нравится, они приходят и смотрят. Кому нет, то нет.
Hey, don't break it.
I'm not. I'm unfolding it. It looks like a waybill or a flyer.
For what?
Короче, кто-то тут это самое.
For Elysian Fields developments.
Oh, I see you already have one.
When did the flyer arrive in your mailbox?
They've been arriving for weeks. This one was in the mailbox when I got home from work yesterday afternoon.
Опять с ним будем болтать с этим чуваком. А, нет.
I need an address for a property developer. Elysian Fields Developments.
One moment, Detective. The address is 748 North Oxford Avenue, Wilshire. Anything else?
Messages, please.
You have a message. Contact Captain McKelty immediately.
Thanks. Can you put me through, operator?
Of course. Here you are.
Commander? leads on the Morelli fire? We're about to go and visit Elysian Fields developments.
You're about to do what? Leland Monroe? He's a personal friend of the mayor and the chief. Are you out of your mind? I'm warning you, Phelps.
Commander, we have a line of inquiry.
You have something, you bring it to me.
После
You're hanging by
чего?
a thread, Phelps. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. Have a report on my desk today.
Kelty has warned us off over Elysian.
Makes
Ладно,
sense.
ехать
That end. We should check out Rancho Escondido.
You know the place?
Sure. Corner of Fountain and Wilton. Let's go.
Все, у нас сейчас отведет, мы как раз то, что посмотрим.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Shame about Chapman. The arson desk has been trying to nail that son of a bitch for years.
He's still in custody, Herschel.
Want to bet? Fella kicked him loose already. Can't hold him for misdemeanor cigarettes and matches.
Блин, сейчас еще с кем-то там болтать нам придется.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD, to see Leland Monroe.
Do you have an appointment?
We're the police, lady. We don't need an appointment.
Can I tell him what it's about?
It's an official investigation.
There are 2 police officers here to see Mr. Monroe.
Send them through.
And that's our cue. Thanks, ma'am.
Так, ладно, пойду.
Let me guess. You're lost in my eyes.
May I help you, gentlemen?
We would like to speak to Mr. Monroe.
I'm afraid it's impossible. Mr. Monroe's schedule is booked weeks in advance.
Cut to the chase, sister. Is he in?
I'm not at liberty to reveal that, officer.
So he hired you for your intelligence?
I find that offensive.
You have every right to.
This is getting us nowhere, miss.
Casino.
Would you like us to return with a warrant?
That won't be necessary, gentlemen. Come into my office.
Проходите в мой офис. Так.
You like a cigar? Drink, boys.
Sure, I'll have a scotch.
Biggs, we're investigating a series of domestic fires, Mr. Monroe.
It's terrible, boys. How can I help?
Elysian Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
They're turning up all over town, boys. Can you imagine the current demand for housing?
So that's your explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
Explanation? Why, what's to explain? I advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using waybills.
We found a family burnt out in their home. Another house burned to the ground. Another Elysian Fields flyer. Our information is that they didn't want to sell.
Are you saying that's something to do with me? Is that your point?
Point is, every time we find a family barbecued, we find one of your flyers. Is that good advertising?
What do you know about a competition for families to win free vacations to Catalina Island?
My company runs many promotions. I'm not familiar with that one.
Он врет.
Level with me, Mr. Monroe. You know all about the vacation offers.
You can believe whatever you like, son. You're missing the vital ingredient called proof. You come in here making stupid, baseless allegations, and you think you can ruin my day? And we'll see about that.
made offers to buy houses in areas where fires have been recorded.
Are you suggesting that I'm burning people out of their homes so that I can sell them new ones?
What happens to your plans if a family like the Morellis refuses to sell?
We work around them. Business finds a way. That's the American way.
Come on, Mr. Monroe. You expect me to believe that you would build a new development with one of those old piles smack bang in the center of it?
Progress is an inexorable process, Detective. Those who choose to stand in defiance are usually confined to the wastebasket of history. To answer your question, yes, we would build around them if we had to. Most people success. The arsonists. Do you have any suspects?
We aren't at liberty to say.
I didn't think so. The contractors I use for way bills. You suppose it could be any of them? I have a list of their names if it'd be of any help.
That would be very helpful, Mr. Monroe.
Glad to hear it. I'm always happy to help the LAPD. My secretary will provide you with that list. Did you know that I'm on the board of the police pension fund?
Glad to be of help, officers.
What's the story? Any of these names ring a bell?
Herbert Chapman is on this list.
Find the phone. We need to know where we're at with Chapman.
Так, а что тут у нас? А, вот сейчас надо с ним поговорить. Где куда он делся-то? Товарищ.
Let me guess. You're lost.
Your boss is a fine man.
He wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
Well, you can
It's
only
1947, not 1927. Of course a girl can ask a fella out.
А, сейчас такие.
Operator, message for KGPL.
That's him.
Putting you through now.
He tried to poke me in the nose.
Что, Дима?
Phelps
Вон.
badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you check whether we are still holding a Herbert Chapman?
Let me find out for you.
Блин, это сейчас, ладно, мы
He was
позвоним,
released this
узнаем, а
morning,
дальше что?
Detective. I'm sorry, Detective.
It's not your fault. Can you give me a last known address and put out an APB on the guy?
I'll get back to you, Detective. APB will go out over KGPL shortly.
Thanks.
Он?
Watch the Hammond Galahad fight.
А это не он, а где? Товарищ?
Don't need this.
А, блин, не туда надо.
There are 3
Здесь
kinds
все
of people.
уже.
Those who can count and those who can't.
Так, ладно, мы позвонили, поехали
Only
сюда.
movie stars have things like that.
Seen people like you, but I had to pay a fee.
Can you drive to this one?
You know, there are times when you really miss a nightstick. There's more
что-то
religion at
будет.
the end of a nightstick than in 100 cathedrals.
О, очередной поджог.
Not gonna tell you again, sir.
Don't tell me when and how I can come and go on my own property.
It is not
This is
safe,
America,
sir.
dickhead.
Now step back, or I'll lock you up for a
Smart
fray.
mouth son of a bitch.
Come back here. You're not getting off that
I'm gonna beat you black and blue.
That's done it, Cole. We're gonna have to pacify these poor saps.
Come on, then.
Еще один здоровяк. Все вырубили. Ну, пускай там отдыхает, красавчик.
Good thing you showed up when you did, detectives. Those folks were baying for blood.
Okay, then. Let's see if there's anything left to take a look at.
Так. Что тут? С кем болтать-то нам? С этим, что ли, товарищем?
Hope you can find out who did this. These people have a right to be angry.
Я не поняла. А, вон оно, все сгоревшее тут. Блин, много где надо ходить. Просто все дома сгорели. О. Резко. Блин, и тут ничего нету. Серьезно? Обалдеть. Приветствую, вот это все не надо обходить. Так тут вообще ничего нету. Давай, иди, ты что застрял-то, господи, дурачок, что ли? Да тут, блин, все выгорело, все сгорело. Эти дома. Так, ну что? Еще на той стороне вон все сгорело. Надо, что столько домов сгорело, пипец. Да, куда-то сгорело. Вообще без понятия, что тут. Вот этот дом, что ли, надо смотреть?
Help me
Look
out.
around. There's not much left, but it's worth a shot.
Блин, надо подумать. Блин, вообще без понятия, что тут надо делать. Ну, хорошо, вот из угла мы туда идем. А мне здесь даже ничего не осмотреть. Что... Вообще там застрял чувак. Вообще нет никаких.
Another residential. I hate residentials. You should take
Это
a look
вообще наш
around.
напарник застрял. Нормальный.
Check the
What
house,
now?
Cole. It don't look right from here.
Блин, надо, наверное, перезапустить.
Okay, then. Let's see if there's anything left to take a look at.
Mortar is like dust. Is that normal in a fire?
You'd expect some shrinkage in the heat, but it looks like the cement barely adhered to the brick. Doesn't appear to be any wall ties either. This thing looks like it was built on the cheap.
Oh.
You got an idea, Hotshot?
I love the chase till the minute I win it. A beautiful face till there's love for me in it. Give me your heart and baby I'll bill it. 'Cause I always kill the things I love.
Buy me a drink, Cole? No. Not even for old time's sake? Not even for that. You're not gonna ask me why I'm here? I wouldn't give you the pleasure. I'll get around to it. She's in fine voice this evening. I wonder how the commander would feel Save about... the threats for someone who cares about them, Roy. You're breaking my heart, Cole. You know how I feel about you. Stay away from Elysian Fields.
I should have known that you were playing errand boy.
You and your doofus partner. You have been warned.
Thanks for your cooperation, officer.
I love you.
Stay away. You have no idea the type of people that are involved in that company.
I have a pretty good idea, Roy. The same kind of people that sent you here.
Your investigation is finished. Homicide will be taking over from here. I've heard we've had a spate of grass fires in the hills that you and that hunchback might be able to handle. Thanks for the drink, Cole.
You get the message about Monroe?
Yeah, Earl delivered it. You?
McKelty. He started making noises about my pension.
Sorry about that, Earl. I didn't mean to drag you into this.
Save it, Phelps. Monroe's an asswipe. And so was Earl. And so was McKelty when it's all said and done.
KGPL calling car 11K, 11K.
11K, go ahead.
11K, the last known address of suspect Herbert Chapman is 650 North Kingsley Drive in Wilshire.
Roger that, KGPL. 11K en route.
Let's go pick him up.
You fought at Sugarloaf, didn't you?
I did. But I don't like to talk about it.
You come across a guy called Jack Kelso out that way?
You know Jack Kelso?
He's an insurance investigator over at California Fire and Life. Our paths cross from time to time. For some reason, seeing you makes me think of him.
Has, Jack spoken to you about his experiences on Sugarloaf? Or the rest of the campaign?
Jack keeps stum just like you do. I know what it feels like to get back from conflict. You gotta respect that.
Turn the goddamn siren on.
Блин, там далеко ехать.
I was kind of attached to the paint job, Cole. Oh, for God's sakes.
That will be all.
Я вообще куда-то далеко ехать. Так.
We're looking for Herbert Chapman.
I'm looking for him too. I need him to move his car so I can mow the lawn.
He's definitely not here.
I've been banging on his door off and on for a couple of hours. Yeah, he's out somewhere. There's some kind
Let's
of
take
problem.
a look at the car.
Так, какие у нас варианты? С напарником пойти. Не, нифига.
That's the creep. Walked out on his wife.
Да блин, не пройти мне здесь, чё?
See him? I saw his picture in the paper. He worked that case. The lady that cut up like a dog.
Нет, это не здесь.
He wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
He just refuses to accompany me to church.
Вообще ничего нету. Куда идти-то, блин?
Wake up, Cole.
Did you read about the woman who stabbed her husband and then pushed him in front of the car? That's the problem.
Let's see what he's hauling around. Should revise the APB. He's clearly armed. Definitely gives him opportunity.
If Herb's in trouble, there ain't nothing I can tell you about it.
Так, а что дальше-то делать?
Say, could I borrow some of that mascara?
That's the one. About a week ago, this guy murdered his wife and dumped the body. But that's the cop who put him away.
If that heel won't buy me something nice, I'll find someone who will.
Motive, opportunity, and hard evidence.
Hold it, Cole. There he is. It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat. Shit. He's seen us.
Cops. Again.
Son of a bitch. He must have caught the trolley. We gotta move fast, Cole. I'll call this in. Get some cars dispatched. Car 11K calling KGPL.
Go ahead,
11K requesting assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar. Currently heading east on Melrose Avenue. Advise all units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously.
Roger, 11K. All units, officers need assistance on Melrose Avenue. A suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar headed eastbound. Suspect is in control of the streetcar and driving dangerously. Units to handle code 3 identified.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him. See if he can damage one of the wheels. Might act like a brake and slow the thing down. End of the line, you little prick. Come on, Cole. Looks like we have our man, Cole. Well done.
I'm not so sure. Chapman seemed to have his own agenda. There seems to be more to this than a personal vendetta.
What are you talking about?
The fires benefit Elysian in some way. I see Chapman and Monroe working together.
You have a point. The evidence is good for Chapman. Hard to be worrying about his side of the story when he's blasting away with that big 45.
Nice work, gentlemen. Put yourself at considerable risk stopping that trolley and probably saved a lot of lives. Anyone else but you, Phelps, and you'd be up for a bravery award. We've had our eyes on that slippery son of a bitch Chapman for as long as I can remember. I couldn't be happier than to wipe him off the scoreboard. I hope this puts to bed that crazy stuff you had going about Leland Monroe. What were you thinking, Phelps? Be calling Richard Nixon a crook next.
What is it?
A letter from Lou. His insurance policy named me beneficiary.
California Fire and Life. You worked for Elysian?
The roof that he was working on collapsed.
It's a very generous settlement. Elsa, I'd like you to do something for me. I think there's something dirty about Elysian Fields.
What has that got to do with Lou?
I want you to reject this settlement. I want you to go and see an investigator named Jack Kelso and ask him to make some inquiries about Lou's case.
Isn't this police work?
Do you want to find out what happened to Lou?
Why would he help, this Kelso?
Jack won't be able to help himself if he smells a rat.
He's a friend of yours?
He hates my guts. Elsa, you could take this money and let them get away with it, or we could get Jack's help and do something about it.
Why not be honest with this man, Cole? He deserves your honesty if you want his help.
Believe me, Elsa, I'd like to level with him. I really would, but it's too late. Years too late.
Mr. Kelso?
That's what the sign on the door says, miss.
Keep talking. Someday you'll say something intelligent. I swear, this town is going straight to hell. You got a problem, pal?
There's no need to come into the office, Miss Lichtman. If you accept the settlement, all you need to do is sign here.
I don't accept the
What do you mean you don't accept? I think you're pushing your luck, lady. This seems to be a ridiculously generous settlement. A $200 policy with a $20,000 payout? You should...
I don't want the money.
What do you mean you don't want the money?
I want you to investigate this case. I feel my friend may have been the victim of foul play.
Okay. Let me get the case file.
One of these days.
There's got to be more in these files. There's something else in that report. I know it.
Sounds like your friend took a hell of a fall. I'm sorry for your loss.
Keep talking. Someday you'll say something intelligent.
Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course not.
What basis do you have for your claim of foul play?
Lou Buckwalter was a craftsman. I don't believe he would have made a roof that would collapse.
К сомнению.
You want me to reopen this case based on your woman's intuition? That isn't going to happen. Take the money.
I've already told you I do not want the money. There's something wrong with that house.
You and Buckwalter weren't married?
No.
Then how did you become his beneficiary?
We were family friends.
You expect me to reopen this case because you come in here walking that walk? Well, I'm not buying it. I think you should tell me what the hell is going on.
You really want to know?
Yes.
We were interned together on Ellis Island. Resident alien Germans whose parents had been killed by Nazis. Do you see the irony in that, Mr. Kelso? We spent 4 years there.
So the roof collapsed, accidents happen. What exactly are you trying to achieve here, Miss Lichtman?
Exactly what I said. I want that building thoroughly investigated.
I'm intrigued, Miss Lichtman. I really am. But you're going to have to give me something if you want me to get involved in this.
There is a conspiracy surrounding Elysian Fields and the new houses they are building. I believe your insurance company is involved.
That's pretty heady stuff, Miss Lichtman. Flimsy, but heady.
I've told you what I know, Mr. Kelso. What are you going to do about it?
All right, Miss Lichtman. One final question.
Yes.
What's your address?
Is that usual?
Is there anything usual about this case, Miss Lichtman?
The address is on the letter.
The address. Not the phone number.
Mr. Benson would like to see you in his office, Jack. Upstairs.
Так, ну что, нам идти надо к нему в кабинет. Пойдем. Давайте.
He's only a writer. He can't really help me. Poor guy. Must be going crazy.
Так.
Mr. Benson, you wanted to see me?
Ah, yes, Jack. I'm just trying out a new putter. I noticed Elsa Lichtman in the lobby.
It's the weirdest thing, Mr. Benson.
Call me Curtis, Jack. This is California.
Like I said, Curtis, this is a very strange case.
How so, Jack?
That lady, Elsa Lichtman, is refusing a 20 grand payout.
Elsa Lichtman is hardly a lady, Jack. She's a jazz musician. Plays at the Blue Room in Hollywood. She has a fine pair of lungs, now that I think
She's
of
the
it.
beneficiary of this guy, Lou Buckwalter. He was killed in an industrial accident working for Elysian Fields Developments. You know Elysian?
I'm familiar with Leland Monroe. We move in similar circles.
Well, Miss Lichtman is making some pretty serious accusations. She says the case stinks and that
She's a
something
very
happened.
highly strung girl, Jack. Strung out might be a better way to put it.
It's a pretty generous payment, Curtis. I think I should look into it.
Is there anything wrong with the paperwork, Kelso?
No, there isn't, Mr. Benson.
I didn't think so. Pay the case out and get her off our backs.
I can't make her take the money,
Deal
sir.
with it, Jack. Do your fucking job. Do I have to do everything?
No, sir, you don't.
Fine, Jack. Fine. You know I have the greatest confidence in you.
Thanks, Mr. Benson.
Son, you're a couple of slates short of a full read.
Your car, Mr. Kelso? Thanks, kid.
Ой, площадка, ага. Так, сейчас тут осмотрим быстренько.
That's not how my pop taught me to mix it. Someone is cutting corners.
Нет.
Bulldozing and starting again.
Так, это мы нашли.
Leland Monroe, the man with the grin. Looks like he doesn't like to be disappointed. Блин, ну все уже, да?
Hey! You just can't be walking around down here.
I'm Jack Kelso, from California Fire and Life.
I don't care if you're from the Vatican. Buzz off.
I'm investigating the accidental death of a Lou Buckwalter, and...
You deaf? Do I have to beat on you?
Looks like you do.
You're a real asshole. You know that? Oh!
I came to see the house where Lou Buckwalter died. You were just about to offer to show me the way.
It's out the gate and 3 houses down on the left. Don't know what you're looking for, smart guy. There's nothing there.
Then I'll poke around in the rubble.
Fine. As long as you're out of my sight.
You're a real asshole, you know that?
А что ли куда-то? Нету.
My wife is so dumb, she stares at
That's disgusting. Didn't you ever hear Burns?
As I just paid, look about it.
Что я не врубаюсь. Так.
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
Wait, 5 years from now, all our jobs will be done by robots. The place falls down, and then they bulldoze it. What gives here?
Oh, I wish I could afford that.
Let's try to piece this together. That's not right.
Only movie stars do like that.
They don't quite fit.
Не подходит.
Calling you stupid would be an insult to stupid. Keystone Films. Who gets their lumber from a film studio?
что ж творится, господи, дурак? Минут 5 проводил даже. Блин. Погнали.
How's that just been paid look about it? Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
Jack Kelso, California Fire and Life investigator. I need an address on the Keystone Film Company.
The address is 658 North Wilton Place. Is there anything else?
No, thank you, ma'am. Hi, Mac. I work for California Fire and Life. I'm looking into an industrial accident. Here? No, not here. At a housing development over on Normandy Avenue. So? I found some lumber over there, had the Keystone name printed on it.
We've been closed since '41. Never quite made the transition to talkies. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund are pulling the place down.
Know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nix.
Mind if I take a look around?
I'm kind of hungry. If someone was to leave a couple of bucks here, I might wander down the street and get a cup of coffee.
Is there a key to the gate?
No. The only guys who go in or out are some delivery guys from Elysian Fields. They're working on a housing development over at Wilton and Santa Monica. You'll have to hop it.
А, тут... Тоже ничего.
Let's see what the rich and powerful have to say for themselves.
Блин.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GI.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life.
Pleased to meet you, Doctor.
Ray Gordon, editor of the Times. Doctor, District Attorney Donald Sandler, and Police Chief Warren.
Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such exalted company.
You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst the thespian fraternity.
I find that those of artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental disposition.
It's a short step from miscreant to recidivist, Doctor.
Very true. But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection of the motion picture industry.
Hear, hear. And it's something that every sucker getting off a train at Union Station wants a part of. Gentlemen, we're here to sell the American dream, and Hollywood is our greatest advertiser.
So, how is your new development selling, Leland?
Cannot throw them up fast enough, Ray.
And that's part of the problem, Leland. Washington is receiving steady complaints. There's a clamor for public
God
housing.
damn it, Ray. Public housing is tantamount to communism. Now, that's why we fought this goddamn war. I'm telling you, it's Reds via the back door.
You can't have it both ways, Leland. The new freeways are being built to service all your developments out in the boondocks. They're all being built with government money.
The GI Bill is government money.
There's a difference.
What difference?
The GI money ends up in my pocket.
I hope you mean our pockets, Leland. We're all investors.
Of course, Curtis. So, when will the freeway bond be passed on?
It still has to be ratified. It takes a long time to raise $3 billion.
I need to find a game well or a telephone.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GI.
Operator, I'd be glad if you'd put me through to police dispatch.
Putting you through now.
This is Jack Kelso, investigator for California Fire and Life. Can you put me through to Curtis Benson, please?
Just a moment, please, Mr. Kelso.
Jack, how can I help?
Do you know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, Mr. Benson?
I've heard of them, Jack. Building new homes for GIs.
With green lumber that was used on movie sets.
Jack, are you working the Buckwalter case?
Mr. Benson, are you part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Jack, I want you to listen very clearly. Call Miss Lickman. Call her as soon as you hang up. Arrange to see her tonight and get her to agree to the settlement. Do it tonight. Do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
End of story, Jack. I don't want to hear another word about Elsa Lickman or Lou Buckwalter.
Can you put me through to Michigan 221?
Putting the call through.
Hello?
Ms. Lichtman, it's Jack Kelso.
Yes, Mr. Kelso.
I've been looking into your case.
Yes, and what have you found?
It doesn't look good. I need to see you.
Meet me at the Blue Room. I work there tonight. I take a break around 9. I'll be waiting at the stage door. We can talk then. Auf Wiedersehen, Mr. Kelso.
Thanks, ma'am.
And don't suppose I'll make a plea, 'cause baby, you know I'm guilty.
What were you doing with him?
I was doing what you asked.
I didn't ask you to meet him in an alleyway.
Why do you snarl at me? Your friend came to ask me to accept the insurance.
He's not my friend, Elsa.
I think he's a brave man, and you have placed him in great danger. You've involved him in something, and he has no idea of the risk. Can you live with that, Cole?
Elsa, I need his help, and he hates my guts.
Forget the past, Cole. He deserves a chance to say no. If he helps you, let it be on his terms.
I'll go see him in the morning.
Boy, that steak has seen better days.
Так, что потом?
The broad has socks in it this year.
Сейчас пошли.
You lose something, Mac?
I thought these private eye types were all wise guys with smart mouths.
Looks like the snappy repartee has all dried up.
Get on with it.
What's your hurry, Mac? You got some place to go?
You ever do the cat and mouse routine without a gun in your hand?
Now that's more like it.
Let's put a few gaps in that smile.
Time for you to lose some teeth.
All right.
Don't worry, buddy. I'll lay you out quick.
I'm about to break your goddamn jaw.
Блин.
were warned, tough guy. You should learn to take a hint. Get him downstairs and into the trunk. Sure, he turned up all right. He's wishing he didn't. He's in the trunk. He's going nowhere. The boys introduced themselves. What do you want done with him, Mr. Monroe? Yeah, I know a good place. We'll pick up a shovel and a pick on the way. It's up in the hills behind Griffith Park. We'll deal with that German bitch next.
Elsa.
What the hell? Sorry, pal. Desperate times.
Monroe owns the city. Owns the cops. I need to find Elsa.
Please, damn it! Can't you see what's happening? I ain't got time for this. Please, damn it. I'm in a rush.
Блин, ты далеко всё.
Can't you see what's happening?
Так, все, почти ехали. Ой. Интересно, что дальше?
So you're still carrying that Army 45, Cole?
О, чувак упал.
For God's sake, Cole! Call an ambulance!
Satchel charges on the cave entrance from above. Covering fire on weapons team. Look for snipers in the trees. You know the drill. No risks, no heroes, no prisoners.
You want some roast on this one, Sarge?
No, you guys have done enough. Head back to Webb's. We are going to blow every cave we come across. Close them down and move on, people.
Damn. I was hoping to get me a samurai sword.
Skipper says that Phelps has fallen behind again. He's got his fire teams checking every cave. He's lost another flamethrower. He wants you to get over there and hurry them along.
Блин, почему это пропустить нельзя?
Weapons company.
Sir.
Sir.
We have a major cave complex in front of us, Hogaboom. I want flamethrowers and BAR teams to clean it out.
Begging your pardon, sir. But if it's a big complex, why don't we bring the Shermans in? They could pour it in there.
We can't wait for tanks to be brought up. I'm already behind.
Then blow the cave. No skin off our nose. Bury them.
We are going in there and clearing them out. We are doing it by the numbers, Sergeant. Get your team in place. We're moving out. Mount up! First fire team and flamethrowers. Head in!
Where's he going?
Where's who going?
The big cowboy. He's going in.
Who gave that order?
You did.
Hello, Miss Lichtman. How long have you been sitting there?
Not long, Mr. Kelso.
You look lovely, Princess. You haven't exactly caught me at my best. It's okay, Miss Lichtman. I'm a big boy. I know how to take my licks.
Please, call me Elsa.
Okay, Elsa? What can I do for you?
I'd like to explain because
I can join the dots, Elsa.
Cole needs your help, Jack. The police department have frozen him out.
Look, you're obviously a brave lady, but you can't fight all Cole's battles for him.
I just wanted to apologize for...
You don't have to apologize. You were right about Elysian Fields. Tell me something. What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter. He built sets for RKO, Warner Brothers.
Set carpenter? Perfect. If you don't mind, Elsa, I'd like to get a little rest now. I've got a lot more dots to join, and it's making my head hurt.
That's perfectly understandable, Mr. Jack. I hope we can meet again under less dramatic circumstances.
Заменен.
I hope so too, Princess. I'd like that.
Ой.
You Kelso?
Who's asking?
Peterson, assistant DA.
You're in the wrong building, Peterson. This is a hospital.
A wise guy. Let me tell you a story, Kelso.
Can I get the abridged version? My head hurts.
You're a funny guy, Jack.
What do you want, Peterson?
A colorful character mentioned your name. He said that you might know something about...
There's a problem with colorful characters, Peterson. First they send you over a drink, then they buy you dinner, then you get a phone call in the middle of the night for a favor. Try rubbing shoulders with some solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
You finished, Kelso?
For the moment.
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso. The current administration stinks.
And you want me to help?
I'm looking for a DA's investigator. You get a gun and a badge and $120 a month.
I get $150 a month now.
I'm going after the Vice Squad, Kelso. It's going to get me elected.
I've got something better. How about Leland Monroe?
The property developer?
You think I fell down the stairs?
Так, ребят, на этом стрим будем заканчивать. С вами была Кэт. Если вам стрим понравился так же, как мне, ставьте пальчики вверх, подписывайтесь на канал. Всем, ребятки, пока.